Hey, what's up, Zan? How you doing, brother? You're all right. Nice. How about you be? Oh, all right. This thing just can I update it? Hey, if I restart it here, does it bug everything? Quit. Let's see if the mic. Oh, the mic just. Oh, it keeps working. Yeah. What's up, Brown Sticks? How you doing, buddy? Are you okay? Everything good? What is Wavelink? It's the software for the mic. Can you see the mic? The mic. Need to get a better mic, I think. I think a better mic is in order. What do you guys think? No time to breast. Sounds fine. It does sound fine. I don't want it to sound fine. I want it to sound incredible. Hey, here we are. Final day. New car day. What's the new car? Let's find out. Bro, Germany got disqualified. What the hell? Wait, it's new season day actually. Oh. Oh. Wait, let me need to change. Oh. Wait, but all three of these cards seem really good. This one seems broken. Boom. 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 Okay. Do we start with Mary Jane or do we start with Aunt May? Let me get reminded of what they do. End of turn, give each of your cards that move this turn +1 power. If you use the movable ability, give a movable card in your hand -1 cost +2 power. Yo, what's up? Is that the 5th Spider-Man? But there are different versions of Spider-Man, right? Spider-Man. Oh, you have to put the just type spider. Well, this is a different version of Spider-Man. These are actually different versions of Spider-Man. It's not like the same Spider-Man. Like, it's not the same Spider-Man from a different multiverse, right? Or is it? Is it? Superior is the same? Upgraded tech? Oh. Wait, why am I not using the variant? Mon Spider doesn't seem like the same one. I'm not gonna lie. Is this what happens when a man bites a radioactive man bites a spider? I feel like this is the first. I feel like this is the first same Spider-Man with just a different tag. Was it Man Spider Historiac, an old cartoon? I don't know. Yeah, this is just for the movie. This is like the movie Spider-Man, which is the same Spider-Man. It's the first time, I think. All the other ones are different Spider-Man. Different enough. This is the only one that's actually like the same Spider-Man from the movie. Right? It is just Spider-Man. I will just tag something on him so we can differentiate him. Right? I think this card's going to break the game. I think this card's going to be extremely broken. And we might see a lot of move nerfs in the next OTA. I'm guessing, if they have time. This card, to me, it seems outrageous. It's basically it's basically kind of like Nightcrawler plus new Jeff. It's just ridiculous. The fact that they added this, like this little bracket right here. I don't know if you guys can see the text, by the way. Let me try and zoom in a bit more. So this little guy right here, if you drop him on turn 1, he's going to be a menace. Quite literally a menace. He moves twice. So already a better Nightcrawler. And when it moves, give one of your other cards here +1 power, even unrevealed ones. So you buff cards before they reveal. Now, this card would have been one of the best 1-drops, in my opinion, if we didn't get all the synergy that he's getting this month. But if we add onto this all the synergy that we're getting this month, this card becomes ridiculous. And you'll notice that they very carefully designed these cards, right, so that they can synergize with our boy right here. You can see that these are both end of turn. Coincidence? I think not. They're both end of turn because they're going to check at the end of turn if you move the card. So if you move a card at the beginning of the turn, namely Spider-Man, Nightcrawler, I think you get on both, if I'm being honest. It's just that the power that you get from the synergy is so great that you want to run both and guarantee that you have, well, not guarantee, that just increase the odds that you have one of the two very early on. Mercury is just going to be the tech of the month. Absolutely, Mercury is going to be the tech of the month. Absolutely. Absolutely. The problem is that Mercury is movable. These cards are movable. So you don't really need to move on the Mercury line. You just move around the Mercury. You know what I mean? You're just going to move around the Mercury. You don't really need to move. Like, even if you play Mercury in the middle location, it's still going to be, because that's where you want to build. That's where usually you would want to play it in normal move, because normal move uses cards like this, right? Normal move uses cards like this. When you play your next card, give it +1 power, move it to the right. So if you just play that card in the middle, or cards like this, Iron Fist, right? If you play your Mercury in the middle, it just blocks both of these cards in a way. You can still move to the middle, but then you're stuck there. Yeah, I gotta make sure this playlist doesn't get out of control. I thought I was playing this, but I'm playing something else. So Mercury is gonna be the tech you want to have in all your decks, I think, right now. And if you're gonna add Mercury, who else are you adding? Who else are you adding if you're adding Mercury? The Cannonballen. Cuoc might make a comeback. Cuoc is a good way to ensure they have nowhere where to move their cards. Being a one cost in Marvel Snap is riskier than any other cost due to Killmonger or Elektra. These two are flexible enough to be added to most synergies if destroying one cost card was the way to win more cubes. The new Season Pass card avoids a large part of that problem, as except of the 2 power attached to him, he will grant the rest to the other cards. To other cards, yeah. Like even Multiple Man might make a comeback here. These three immediately come to mind when one thinks about buffing cards and moving all over the place. In that strategy, the new Season Pass card makes a total sense. Indeed, compared to Agony or Hulkbuster, Spider-Man Brand New Day is much more flexible. First, it doesn't tip our opponent as to the location we'll play our target. They know it won't be where the one cost is, but that leaves 2 possible landing spots, while Agony leaves no surprise. Why do all grandma cards make other cards cheaper? Ashkani isn't a grandma. She's a mom. She's mommy. She's not grandmommy. Then Spider-Man Brand New Day can be played before our tiger and wait for it to come, while Hulkbuster needs to be played on the same location. Last, even if the new one cost can only move twice on its own, it can keep distributing buffs if we move it through other abilities. As such, while Agony and Hulkbuster are one-time buffs, there is virtually no limit to Spider-Man. Oh, there is a limit. All cards are movable to this location. Give each of your cards that move this turn +1 power. So what are we looking for in this season as a way to interact with what move is going to be doing? I think 2 cards come in mind fairly easily. And that is Shadow King and Mercury. I think that is what's going to happen. I don't like that they buffed Topaz to a 2/4. Mercury Mystique, lol. Can't get back there after the Magic experience? Wait, you're playing, what do you mean? You're playing Magic now? It's pretty cool. I might do a bit more drafts today. Maybe I improve a little. I was asked yesterday. It was a very, very bad display. But it is what it is. You gotta start somewhere, boys. That's how it is. You gotta start somewhere. Next turn, all cards are movable to this location, blah, blah, blah. Reserve the likes of Iron Fist or Doctor Strange to buff our scaling cards, yet the abilities allowing us to move multiple cards at once will now grant +1 power through Spider-Man Brand New Day. Huh? Ah, give one of your other cards here. I thought it said give your other cards here. Okay, one of your other cards here. Okay. Let's take a look outside the move synergy now. Since buffing cards is good in a multitude of decks, I could discuss the Maverick, Captain Carter, and such cards. However, I want to focus on the cards with a huge upside when they win their location instead. Brain started working while trying to understand what's going on. Yeah, I mean, I had the add-on so you guys can read the cards because I knew most of you just didn't know what the cards did, including me. Playing Spider-Man Brand New Day on turn 1 is now a great setup to these cards, just like Nightcrawler is already. The difference is that the new Season Pass card can move once more, either to follow Vision to another location or go support some other cards once Iron Patriot won its location. Well, that's a great idea. Today and scorching hot, luckily. Oh, it's moved to us. I think today is really hot. I think today is quite hot weather. What does this do? How do I turn it off? This one doesn't. So Limassol is a little less hot, but Nicosia here is kind of fucked up. Yeah, Limassol is the coolest of them all, actually, for some reason, which is good. But you can see we're in the mid to high 30s everywhere else. This is Celsius, by the way. Oh, this is what we're looking for. Ang, did you play this here? No, I'm not going to play this scenario at all. I'm not playing this scenario. It just takes way too long, buddy. I mean, at the beginning, like I'm not even logging into Uma right now. I'm just gonna wait for the new scenario to come out, and then maybe play then. I don't know. Just the scenario just is not doing any favors to anyone. I feel like this scenario kind of killed momentum for the game, and I blame the company. Wait, Steam DB. Like, look at this. Look at this. I mean, it's all, look at this. This is just, this was the beginning of Trackblazer. 36,000 people, and now we've like dipped as low as 6. It just looked, it lost like, what, 60% of the players? Still more than Marathon? Wait, how is Marathon? Marathon is like the most searched here. It's not more than Marathon, but it's definitely way more than Marathon because it's a mobile game. Marathon is not a mobile game. It's a mobile game, and it's free to play, so it's definitely more. But yeah, it's just that Even though, you know, I don't care how many people are playing the game. It's just that I can see that other people are sharing the same opinion as I am. This scenario is just way too tiring. You can't expect people to do 40 to 1 hour runs for a dud. You can't expect that. Team Sirius and Throne combo is pretty good so far, trying it out currently. Well, here's the issue though. It's not about getting stats. I can get good stats. The problem is the skills. And I think those two cards don't have any good skills. I think those two cards don't even have any good skills. I think Throne has a good medium skill. I checked it out recently. I clicked on the card to see the skills. And the distances, yeah. Like my problem, yeah, but like when I do the runs, I do them for, I haven't even done this yet. Like Uma is meant to be a mobile game anyway. Yeah, but a lot of people play on PC, as you can see. Obviously, it's doing great still. I am just disappointed. Here's the issue, Rin. This is not the first version of the game. This is like the 4th version of the game, or even 5th. They have the Japanese version, they have the Korean version, they have a bunch of other versions too, and then they have the global version that we have. And the same thing happened every time. When this scenario came out, people dropped like flies. And they did nothing about it. That's the problem right there. Do something about it. You know it's going to happen. Do something about it. You know, do something, change something, skip the scenario even, whatever. And I think the other issue is that the next scenario isn't going to be even better than this one, stat-wise, right? So people are still going to be playing this one. It's going to be a disaster. If that's what happens with the next scenario, I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up with the game. Might just give it up completely. Gotta say, now that I'm not playing Uma, though, I have a lot more free time. Back to our game. Playing Spider-Man Brand New Day on turn 1 is now a great setup to these cards, just like Nightcrawler is already. The difference is that the new Season Pass card can move to follow it. Yeah, this is, I feel like this is a synergy a lot of us didn't think of, but this is pretty cool, right? Like Shadowverse, what did Shadowverse do? Shadowverse has its 1-year anniversary, right? They just released. They added 4 limited swimsuits leaders. Is it this one's? They're not wearing swimsuits. Are these swimsuits? Is it this one's? Those are not swimsuits. Oh, that's normal leader. Guys, this is normal leader. Show me the swimsuit version. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Hello? Uh-oh. We're not going under it. Uh-oh. That's a trap. That's a trap. That's a trap. That's a trap. I'm not falling for that. That's a trap. Aren Mera is so aggro. I read that it's the opposite of aggro. Didn't all the Rush characters rotate out? Didn't all the characters that go face play, go face, rotate out. The new ones have crazier storm. So what happens to my cards that rotated out? I kind of need a secondary card game. I'm between Magic and Shadowverse. I was leaning towards Magic because I'm probably going to play it more long term, but Shadowverse is really cool too. What is the why is the rotation 1 year in this game? I feel like 1 year is very short rotation. It's not, it's less than 1 year. Well, that's even worse. Magic rotation is 3 years. So if I buy cards, I know I'm going to be able to use them for 3 years, which is great, right? For example, the expansion I'm getting right now, it's much more expensive though. It's much more expensive. It's much more expensive than I guess if you're playing every day. No, 2 months is new set. I'm talking about the rotation. Two different game modes. Yeah. Magic has a billion different game modes now. They have, I think they have 2 online exclusive game modes. It's historic and another one. Every new set, oldest gets rotated. Oh, that's how it works? Oh. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Every time a new set comes out, I lose 1 set. Oof, I don't like that at all. Yeah, 9 out of 10 is a ridiculous rating for the card here. I get attached to my cards. This is what I was talking about a few days ago, right? No one has actually solved the aging CCG problem, right? It is an unsolvable problem. No one has a good solution to it. Every single solution has its upsides and its downsides. And all of them, I think, have more downsides than upsides. There's not a single one that's like, oh yeah, this is the best one. This is what we should be doing. Because you can see every different card game is doing a different thing. Spider-Man, whenever the first month they come back and I said, yeah, if I'm going to play it, I'm going to play it definitely. I'm definitely playing it off stream because there's zero interest in content for the game outside of the Japanese market. In MTG, you can always play non-standard, keep playing your own cards. I mean, that's every card game has that. Every card game has that. Every single card game has that. There's historic. There's what's the other one that they have? There's one that's like standard for. There's another one for digital only. Yeah, everyone has the rotational and non-rotational format. It's just like I think we can all agree on this. This is not a particularly divisive opinion. I think we can all agree that there's not a single. You've been playing a ton of Arena. We'll probably play a little bit today. We keep getting donations for draft, and I'm not going to scam them out of their money. If you're paying for me to play draft, I'll play draft. So, because it's fun, even though I'm getting my ass kicked and I'm making some very serious mistakes. Deck discard is counter deck move? No, I don't think so, Mr. Prod. If you want to counter move, you want to play Mercury, you want to play Shadow King, it's probably going to be some kind of super giant again. It's probably going to be some kind of super giant. I've been getting a bunch of pimples on my nose. I should post it on Reddit so they can tell me that I'm dying. I don't know what's happening. This song was Night Shift Superstar. It's news. Exclude from my taste profile. Could Scream see a bit of a comeback with the next season? 100% people are going to be playing Scream. 100%. I think the counter deck is going to be something like this. Hello? Find more decks. I think the counter deck is going to be something like this. Where is it? Something like this with Scream in it. Like a version of this. Maybe not all the cards the same, but a version of this with Scream in it. Maybe you swap like Debris for Scream and Ozzy for Cannonball. The problem is that Supergiant doesn't really do a lot of work against that deck because, well, you can stop their turn 5 move enablers or whatever, but you can't. That deck is just going to move its cards even during Supergiant because everything has movable in that deck. They need to revert screen once per turn is not enough. It was always once per turn. What? Am I tripping? It was always once per turn. It was always once per turn. It was never not once per turn. Even like the very first data mine one was once per turn. They need to buff it. Bro, like if you're looking to counter them, right? You can play Mercury in one location and Kingpin in another location. And then if they move to one location, they get stuck. If they move to a different location, they lose power. And they're kind of fucked. Kingpin is a card you can just include. Is it a 1-2 or a 1-3? I don't know if they buffed. It's a 1-3 even. You can just run this as a 1 cost. And you can just run this as a 1 cost. You can go Kingpin, Mercury, and then play a normal deck. Like points, normal points, whatever. Right? Because you don't want to overcommit against that deck. Like you can just run it in this deck, like I said. Instead of Nightcrawler, you can just run Kingpin. Or whatever. Or instead of Hydra Bob, you can just run Kingpin. Instead of Debris, you can just run Scream. And instead of Ozzy, you can just run. But then you got Rhino. Like you can change a couple of things in this deck, and you'll be there. Is my point. I don't know how strong Supergiant's going to be against them. Negasonic did get nerfed. I don't know how good Supergiant is going to be against them because movable means they can move it. Even on turn 5, when their cards don't flip, they can still move their cards. This card seems busted. This card seems insane. I wasn't exactly sure how many cards were including the movable ability referred to in unmade text. According to the answer I got from Secondary, we should look at movable in ability description. So I went to check our deck builder, and there are about 20 cards with movable in their ability. Split among cards able to move on their own, or move another card with a delay. Wait, that works? For example, Ghost Spider or Araña aren't movable because they move our card immediately rather than allow it to move on its own. On the other hand, Cloak is considered a movable. Wait, what? Wait, the busted card just got more busted? Nanda. Cloak and Helium stonks up? Yeah, and even what's your name? The 2-1. Madame Web gets buffed. Because she has the word movable. Like Madame Web becomes a 1-3. What? Huh? What the hell is happening? You gotta be fucking kidding, right? You gotta be freaking joking here. A YouTube video about the new cards, you might have noticed Silk moving was enough to trigger May, although it doesn't mention movable in its ability. So really, we're going to have to try May to fully figure May. I think he got tricked too from the video. We had this discussion. They moved one of the cards with the movable tag on them, right? But they didn't show it in the clip. I think that we all think that's what happened, because there's no way Silk triggered May. They just showed half of the turn where they moved another card early on. So we're going to have to try May to fully figure May. For the sake of this article, we're going to consider movable as the player may choose to move a card. In that context, movable is the cards that have the word movable on them, no? May synergy is very well with most of the flexible deck built around the move synergy. Indeed, those builds are movable, use movable cards to both grow and be flexible with their power on the board. One with solid standalone cards that we can fit in most flexible decks will need a decent amount of movables to both trigger May and have a target in our hand. Wait, I just realized that this move deck can actually run Mercury. It's going to be a nightmare, boys. This meta is going to be a nightmare. I'm not even joking. You can play your movable deck and not Mercury in your movable deck. And then you're countering the other move decks while playing move deck. Like, everyone's going to run Mercury in their move deck. I'm going to dust off my Gambit V-Hunt deck. Holy God. What's up, Enola? Holy God. This is going to be a nightmare. One of the stronger cores in Marvel Snap, always able to serve as the foundation of a competitive archetype. This one's. If either, you mean if any of these cores is enough to trigger ngay multiple times in a match, we can then look to value her ability even more. I guess Captain America. Is the only one. For example, we could duplicate the now cheap and empowered card. I think this meta is going to be a nightmare, boys. I think everyone's going to be running Mercury in their move deck, and it's going to be a who drew Mercury kind of situation. And I also think I'm going out on a limb here. You can call me out when it doesn't happen. This is my predictions. Okay? Everyone's going to be running Mercury in their move deck to counter the other move decks, obviously, and further enable their own move deck. And the way that secondary is going to fix this is that they're going to nerf Mercury. Because it's getting in the way. Just remove movable on her or something. Because she's going to be getting in the way of their sales. That's my prediction. Buff on shield and also cap. Ah, you mean with Mary Jane? We haven't gotten to Mary Jane yet. Wait, Mary Jane, give each of your cards that move this turn +1 power. So Mary Jane does work with Batroc and Silk. And also Captain America Shield. I think we have too many move cards for what we want to be doing. There's an abundance of move cards. We could also have an easier time using our situational cards with typical lab power with a beefed card by their side. This could be much easier to use, especially when behind on the board. Molt can play Snap again. Doesn't Molt work for secondary now? Everyone works for secondary now. Molt, KM, Guess Gaming. They just hired all the content creators. How does that work? Didn't they fire a guy? Didn't they fire a bunch of people recently? You work for Second Dinner? Since when? Wait, do you? I'll believe you. Where's Second Dinner? Here. I will buff Darkhawk. You can buff my Darkhawk anytime, baby. It's for the 7th stream streak. Oh, he's only giving her a 7. You're only really buffing Vision? No, you're not. There's a bunch of cards. Bro, this guy said, so this is what Second Dinner said. I wasn't exactly sure how many cards were included in the movable ability referred to in Anne May's text. According to the answer we got from second dinner, we should look at movable in ability description. So any card with the word movable gets buffed. Whether it's moving itself or enabling other cards to move, it gets buffed, right? So Madame Web can become a 1/3, which is insane, right? This guy has the word movable in his description, so he can get buffed. Cuoc can get buffed. Jeff can get buffed. Obviously, the Jeffs can get buffed. And you can even run your own Mercury to counter everyone else that's doing Mercury shit. Wait, why is my Mercury... Huh? What is happening? Why does she have a border here but not here? I'm so confused right now. You're playing Sam out to activate me? Well, that's what you're doing. Here's what's up. You play the new Spider-Man, right? You play the new Spider-Man into May. That's your ideal draw. Now, how often this is going to happen, I don't know. But if you play your new Spider-Man into May, right? You activate here on turn 1 with the new Spider-Man. Then you move the new Spider-Man again on turn 2, and you play something like Captain America or a Madame Web. Ideally, over in Madame Web plus Jeff or whatever, because this is going to cost, one of these is going to cost 1 on turn 3. So you move the Spider-Man again, and you activate here again, and then you got yourself like a Madame Web and so on and so forth, and you can start moving cards out. And then you can move the Spider-Man again if you played it into Madame Web, because he gets movable again, right? And you activate it again on turn 3, so on turn 4, so you activate it on turn 2, 3, and 4 so far, and from there on you're going to take over because you have so many cards with the tag movable. So outside of this perfect draw, I don't know how good it's going to be, but in a perfect world with a perfect draw, it sounds disgusting. Right? It sounds disgusting because you can even move your new Spider-Man a bunch of times, and every time he moves, don't forget he buffs something else. Yeah, this is what you're going to be playing. Maybe Venus, maybe Mother Ashkani. If you're playing Venus, don't you want to be playing don't you want to be playing this one? Mary Jane too? I think you want Mercury. Yeah, you want Mercury in your decks. You definitely want Mercury in your decks. I think Jane and Venus. The problem is with having 3 drops. Like by the time if you play it on turn 4, it feels already too late. Oh no, -1. I'm getting +3. It's -2, no? -2, brother. And it's steel, so it's -2 for you, +2 for them. It's a 4-point differential. I'm not saying it's good. I think scream with kingpin is enough to shut down. Is enough of a problem for these cards that you can if you can afford to run it, right? Because every card gets -2. It's not just one time. Every card. I put scream in one location, force you to move between the other two. I put the kingpin in the other one, and then you're kind of like losing out on a lot of power. You're losing out on a lot of power, right? Kingpin kind of becomes a menace by himself. It's a reverse. Where is he? You know the guy I'm talking about. Cerebor is Craven. I would put Red Guardian and Cord in my deck to counter Mercury. There's a lot of cards. There's actually a lot of cards with the move ability. Like if you go move, there's a lot of cards. Web Sling recently got very buffed. It's a lot of low-cost cards you can run. Like Multiple Man can be buffed and become insane. Topaz got recently buffed, which is a consideration. Zorn is an interesting card too. I don't understand how Topaz is a 2/4 and Zorn is a 2/3. I think Topaz text is a lot better than Zorn. And she has more power. Zorn can disrupt opponent board as well. Well, if you're in a mirror, you're just giving your opponent free move as well that they didn't have to pay for with energy. They didn't have to pay for to play the card, and they get the free move. So even though it can disrupt, in a mirror it can backfire because they literally just get free move, free. They paid nothing for it. They have to move the Merc to shut down Zorn. Without a mill deck to fuck with everyone, you can play a mill deck. No one's stopping you from playing a mill deck. Absolutely zero people are stopping you from playing a mill deck. This is also an interesting idea, doubling up on the buffs. I don't think this is going to be the way, but unless you're running a Gambit, I guess, and just double up on the Gambits. We have Punk, we have Rocker and Groot. Like these two cards are pretty cool. Obviously, since the beginning of time, Cyclops is a move card. We all know that. Filter by move, Cyclops. And Alioth. I feel like this is why so many decks were running Alioth in move, or like all decks were running Alioth in the move package. And then you filter by move, it's just there. Oh, let me run it. It's here, isn't it? Okay, best Mary Jane deck. The best decks to try. Season pass cards can only be obtained through purchasing season pass. They are attached to when they release. This is premium season pass card, right? What's your variance? This is going to be the season pass one. I see Mary Jane as a worse Venus, as this one is tied to the move synergy only. It is tied to the move synergy, but she grants the power. She doesn't amplify the power. Venus needs someone else to grant the power. So where it may have more deck building restrictions in that it only fits in the move package, it doesn't need. It's not like Venus that it needs someone else to buff or a card that self buffs or whatever. Granted, that synergy is going to be extremely powerful in the upcoming season, so I expect Mary Jane to see play one way or another. However, there are many limits I want to point out regarding the future of this new 3-cost. The 3-cost slot is crowded with strong cards in the move synergy. Human Torch, Spider-Punk, Hydra Stomper, Cosmo, or Mercury. To those for disruptive purposes, and Mary Jane has a mountain to climb in order to become a stable. Great point. Great point. I agree with that point. The 3-cost slot is highly contested. Extremely contested. So many cards competing for that slot. Decks designed to buff, move, and protect specific cards have historically done so much better than move decks built around erratically going from a location to another. Decks designed to buff, move, and protect specific cards. Oh. After all, even if you move an entire location, you only add 4 power to Hydra Stomper or 6 to Craven. On the other end, moving Vulture alone is 3 points. Multiple mana is at least 4, and Human Torch is as big as you manage to grow it. Move decks already represent some of the best in Marvel Snap when it comes to developing points. Typically, their last cards are Cosmo or Juggernaut because they need to stop a Shang-Chi or a Shadow King rather than collect even more power. In that context, I feel like Mary Jane might be too specific to thrive, yet within the specific range, there are some cards I expect to be fantastic alongside the new Premium Season Pass card. Now, one thing to notice with the new card is that it doesn't buff with each move, meaning that a card like Silk isn't going to get buffed multiple times per turn. It's just going to get buffed once, so long as it moved. Sam Wilson continuing to show it's one of the best cards in the game. Yeah, I mean, when you throw a wall of text on a card, it's bound to be useful. Right? When a card is doing multiple things at the same time, it's going to be a good card. Like it has 2 keywords. It creates another card with keywords on it, with another 2 keywords.
最初から目を引く男だった。まるで高慢な猫のようだった。
キューエッグレーベル江田有利原作。
ごめんなさいと言ってみろ。
じゃあお先に失礼します。お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様。
リツ先生、私今日でアシスタントを辞めます。
ミミコ、それって。
リツ先生の漫画は今でも大好き。でももうおしまいにしましょう。
ミミコはチーフアシスタントであり、俺の彼女でもあった。 つまり俺は振られてしまったのだ。
おかわりはいかがですか？
じゃあ赤ワインを。失恋には気晴らしが必要だ。出版社の謝恩パーティーならただ酒にもありつけるし、友人に会って愚痴ることもできる。おかしいな、いないはずないのに。
おっと、
冷て。
おや、これは災難だな。胸を撃たれたみたいだ。
ああ、血まみれだ。死んでないけど。
いいシャツが台無しだな、気の毒に。
ぶつかってきたのはそっちだろ。謝罪しろよ。
どうして俺が？ぶつかられたのは俺の方だ。
先生、どうされましたか？あれ、シーナ。
野代、見ろよ、ワインをぶっかけられた、この人に。
クグノ先生に？
クグノ？
俺はそんなことしてないよ、野代君。このツンケンしたお兄さんがぶつかってきたんだ。
違う、そっちがぶつかってきた。
あのですね、クグノ先生、こちらは弊社の漫画誌月刊ローズマリーでお世話になっている椎名律先生です。そしてこちらが小説家のクグノ東吾先生。ほら、落ちぬ夕日の。
知らないね。
俺も漫画を読むほど暇じゃないんでね。
とにかく椎名のじゃなくて椎名先生のシャツを何とかしないと。すぐ新しいシャツを買ってこさせます。それまでどこかで。
なら俺の部屋を貸そう。
はあ？
宿泊するつもりで部屋を取ってるんでね。そこを貸すからシャツを持って着替えるといい。
結構ですっていうか余計なお世話だ。
遠慮するな、俺は心が広い男だ。
シーナ、
どうして俺があんたに遠慮しなくちゃいけないんだ？
どうしてそう高慢な態度を取るかな。
そっちこそ言われないか、傲慢なやつだって。
ああ、たまに言われる。大抵はでもそこが素敵と続くがね。でどうするんだい椎名君。汚れたシャツのまま泣きながらお家に帰るのかな。僕は何も悪くないのにって。
いいだろう、あんたの部屋を使ってやるよ。
そうか、では貸してあげよ
う。お待たせ。はい、シャツ。
野代、お前が買ってきてくれたの？
クグノ先生が取り寄せてくれたんだよ。椎名がかわいそうだからって。気前がいい人だよな。
あの嫌味男が？
椎名、機嫌悪いのか？
いろいろあって疲れちゃってさ。
そうか。なんかあったのか？
あったあった、聞いてくれよ。俺ミミコに振られちまってさ、そろそろ潮時かなとは思ってたんだけど。
椎名、いや、椎名先生、すみません。
何その土下座。
本当に申し訳ありません。妊娠してるんだ、ミミコさん。俺の子。
は？
すまん。
お前ミミコと？
ごめん、申し訳ない。
いつから？
春くらい。言わなきゃいけないってミミコちゃんともずっと話してたんだけど、妊娠が分かったのはつい最近なんだ。俺がいつまでも椎名に言えないでいるから、ミミコちゃん自分で。
でどうすんの？
え？
妊娠したんだろ？どうすんの？
結婚する。
結婚かよ。野代がミミコと？よかったんじゃない？
椎名、
お前ならいい旦那になるだろうし、俺はあんまりミミコに優しくしてやれなかったもんな。
椎名、怒らないのか？
ミミコによろしく伝えてくれ。今までありがとうって。あと体に気をつけるようにって。
分かった。伝える。シーナ、本当にごめん。
謝られてもしょうがないし、なんでもっと早く言ってくれなかった。ずっと彼女なんかいないって言ってたくせに、そんな暇ないんだよって笑っていたくせに。
やっと言えてよかった。シーナ、ありがとう。
頭痛え。体も痛え。なんだここ。狭いな。背中の硬いのは壁か。
やだ、意地悪。ダメ、そんなことしたら。
嘘つきだな。ダメじゃないくせに。
先生。
まさかここはあいつのクグの東郷の部屋。確か能代から衝撃の告白をされて、一人でやけ酒して、それで猛烈な睡魔に襲われて。
先生。
はあ、熱いね。
この声はやばいというかずるいというか。
先生、いや。
いや、何が嫌？
先
手が、女の手がすぐそばにある。女の後頭部も見える。ここから女が見えるということは、つまり彼女が顔を上げたら。やばっ。
最低。
言い訳があるなら聞こうか。
わざとじゃない。
ほう。
酔っ払って隙間に落ちたんだ。本当だ。
あの女は半年がかりで口説き落としたんだぞ。二度とこんなチャンスはないかもしれん。恩をあだで返しやがって。
待て、俺は女と受けた覚えはない。
部屋を貸した。シャツも用意してやっただろ。
誰も頼んでないだろうが。
なんでそう憎らしい口ばかり聞くんだお前は。まず謝罪すべきじゃないのか。
だからわざとじゃ。
わざとじゃなくても人の足を踏んだら謝るだろうが。
あんたが謝ったら俺も謝る。
はあ？なんで俺が？
あんたが俺にワインをかけてシャツを台無しにしたのが悪い。
俺のせいじゃない。
じゃあどうして俺に部屋を貸したりシャツを買ってきたりしたんだ？
ただの嫌味だ。
へえ、本音が出たな。
偉そうな顔してたかだかシャツ一枚で騒ぎやがって。
偉そうなのはそっちだろうが、自分の顔見たことがないのか。
なんだと？覗き魔が大きな口を叩くじゃないか。
やれなくて残念だったな。あ、思い出したぞ。さっきの女どこかで見たと思ったらエッセイストのなんとか香りじゃないのか。確か既婚者だったよな。
お前には関係ないだろ。
はいはい、関係ないですとも。ほう、そう、あれを口説くのに半年かけたのか。
うるさいぞこのデバ神が。
スケベ親父に言われたかないね。
とにかく謝れ。
こっちが先だろうが。
はい。
夜分に恐れ入ります。何かトラブルがございましたでしょうか。
ああ、いや。おい、どこへ行く？
シャツ代と酒代は後日送る。全くどうかしている。最悪な1週間、最悪な1日だ。
さっさと謝っちゃえばよかったのに。りっちゃん、謝るのほんと嫌いよね。
謝るのが好きなやつなんかいないだろうらら。7月半ば、悪夢のようなパーティーから1週間が経過していた。
クグの東郷って小説家にしとくのは惜しいような色男だし、本もなかなか面白いの。
読んだことあるのか？
うん。主人公の女刑事がかっこいいのよね。
へえ。
作り置きはこれくらいでいいかしら？他に食べたいものある？
グリーンピースご飯。
あ、そうね。ご飯も炊いておかなくちゃ。
そうだ。うらら、背景かける足見つけてくれ。男でも女でもいいから。
背景ならミミコちゃんがいるじゃない。
ミミコとは別れた。
え？
あいつは能代と結婚するんだ。能代の子が腹にいるんだよ。
やっぱりそうだったんだ。
うらら、お前感づいてたのか？
なんとなくそうなのかなって。
なんだよ、教えてくれればよかったのに。あの能代が結婚するなんてな。しかもミミコと。
りっちゃん、逆じゃない？
何が？
だから能代さんがじゃなくて、いいや、なんでもない。能代さんって結婚向きよね。家庭に安らぎを求めるタイプ。ちょっと鈍いとこあるけど真面目で優しいし。
ああ、確かに能代はそんな男だ。5年前、能代と初めて会った日のことを俺は今でも鮮明に覚えている。
私は今まで少女漫画を読んだことがありませんでした。
は？
なのでその良さがさっぱり分かりませんでした。中でも先生の作品はかなり難しいです。だけど先生の絵柄には強い魅力を感じます。一緒に頑張っていきましょう。私にできることは何でもおっしゃってください。
最初は口先だけだと思った。なら女子高校生100人に直接取材させろ。
100人ですか？わかりました。
あいつは本当に100人揃えた。足りないと言うと自ら渋谷で遊ぶ子たちに声をかけ、最終的には俺は300人近い少女たちと話すことができた。俺の出世作「ルカ」は彼女たちの声なくしては生まれなかった作品だ。その礎を築いてくれたのは能代の地道な努力だった。能代は信頼できる。能代は嘘をつかない。能代とはずっと友達でいられる。じじいになっても一緒に。そう信じていた。
りっちゃん、ショックだったんだね。
ショックというか、なんか頭が真っ白になったな。
ねえ、りっちゃん、今年のお盆、お母さんのお墓参りは行くの？
行かない。親父と勝ち合うと嫌だからな。
そう。
9月に入ったら行くよ。
わかったわ。あら？誰かしら？
アミちゃんだよ。今日打ち合わせすることになってるから。
こんにちは、リツ先生。
いや、あれ、能代。
ご無沙汰してます。
でも、なんで能代が？
先生、大好評だったルカも無事に最終回を迎えたことですし、次は新しいことに挑戦するのはいかがですか？
新しいこと？
はい、これが企画書です。現在能代が所属しています BK マガジンで小説と漫画のコラボレーション企画が持ち上がったんです。まず小説の短編が掲載されます。次の号でそれを漫画化したものを載せます。さらに次の号では漫画、そしてその漫画のノベライズが後に掲載されるという流れです。
つまり漫画家と小説家が交互にあるってことね。
はい、最終的には小説と漫画で一冊の単行本を発行する予定です。
へえ、面白そうじゃない。
けど、キャラとか世界観は統一するんだろ？
最初にテーマやキャラクターを考えていただくのは共同作業でと考えています。小説でも漫画でも個人作業が基本ですよね。一人で世界を作りキャラクターを作る。でも一人ではできない世界というものもあると思うんです。二つの個性が刺激し合って新しい個性が生まれる。 その瞬間に私は編集者として立ち会いたい。
でもりっちゃんに共同作業ができるかしら。
難しいでしょうね。でもだからこそ先生にやってほしいんです。
誰とのコラボになるんだ？
その椎名先生もご存知かと思うのですが。
まさかクグの東郷じゃないだろうな。
あれ、なんでわかったんです？
断る。
早っ。
あんな横兵男とコラボなんてありえない。あいつは人の意見なんざ聞きゃしないぞ。
でも似てますよ、クグの先生とリツ先生。
待て、あいつと俺のどこが似てるって。
そうかも。自分の意見曲げないし、なかなか謝らないし。
それに作品は売れているし、ご自身も美形ねえ、似てるんですよお二人。能代くんもそう思うでしょ？
そうですね。いやそんなこと。どうかな。
何よ、はっきりしない人ね。とにかく先生、考えてみていただけませんか？
いくら考えても結論は同じだ。
椎名先生。
何？
私は見てみたいです。椎名先生とクグノ先生のコラボレーションはきっと。
だから嫌だってば。
聞いてください。
何を言われても俺は。
椎名、聞いてくれ。今さらこんな風に言っても信じてもらえないのかもしれないけど、俺は椎名の作品が好きだ。本当に好きだ。
作品が好きか。能代にとって俺は漫画家でしかなかったってことか。
椎名作品の緻密さとクグノ作品の骨太さが合わさったらどんな世界が見えてくるのか。編集としてだけじゃなく一読者としてすごく惹かれるものがある。
能代には決して裏切ることのない親友でいてほしかったのに。
チャンスなんだ椎名。
そうです、チャンスなんですよリツ先生。もしこの企画が成功すれば少女漫画という枠を超えることができます。可能性が広がるんです。
頼む椎名。
リツ先生、顔合わせだけでもしてみませんか？
りっちゃん、面白そうな企画じゃない。
なんだよ、うららまで。時間をくれないか。クグノがどんな話を書くのか確認してからまた考える。
ありがとうございます。実はこんなこともあろうかと思って用意してまいりました。
こんなにあんのかよ。
絶対面白いから。
2週間後、会議室には俺とクグノ、そして両者の担当編集、さらにその上司の編集長、計5名が楕円の会議テーブルについていた。
面白いと感じなかったらはっきり断るつもりでいたんだ。だが驚いたことになかなか読めた。そっちはどうなんだ？俺の小説を読んだんだろ？
読んだけど
お気に召さなかったか？
思ってたより面白かった。クグノの代表作「落ちぬ夕日」は実のところかなり面白かった。クグノ本人はともかく作品は認めてもいい。
よかった。
でも俺の作風と合うかと考えたら正反対だと思うけど。
だから面白いんですよ先生。そこは料理人の腕次第ということで。
プロならうまくまとめろってことか。
どうした？今日は臆病猫みたいな顔をしているな。
あんたな。
まあお二人ともコラボレーションは協力と相互理解が大切です。互いを尊重しつつそれぞれの個性を発揮してお二人でなければ作れない世界を構築してほしいんです。
条件を出しても
いいとも。
主人公は少女であること、これが俺の条件だ。
いいだろう。条件はそれだけか？
それだけだ。
では話は決まったということで。ああ、本当によかった。お二人のコラボはきっと話題になりますよ。
正直なところ今の精神状態で能代が絡む仕事はしたくない。だがそれを理由に逃げたくはない。
どんな作品ができるんでしょうね。私も早く読んでみたいです。
それはまあ椎名君次第だな。
どういう意味だそれ？
君が俺の小説を損なわずに漫画化できれば この企画は成功するって意味だ。
そのセリフはそのまま返させてもらう。2回目は俺の漫画をあんたが文字にするんだ。
だから
プロとして恥ずかしくないレベルは維持してくれないと困る。
無用な心配だな。君の漫画以上の出来になる。
はっ、無知ってのは幸せだな。俺の漫画が若い女の子たちにどれだけ支持を得ているか知ってんのか。
幸せなのは君の方だ。高慢を気取るのもいいが、狭い世界の人気にあぐらをかくのもほどほどにしとけよ。
言ってろ。あんたみたいなスケベ親父に少女がかけることを祈るよ。帰る。
リツ先生、待ってください。この後皆さんでお食事でもって思ってるんです。
もう結論は出たんだからいいだろう。うららも待ってるから帰る。
うららさんもお呼びしましょうよ。
やだ。スケジュール調整については後で電話してくれ。
残念です。
椎名君、うららというのは？
一緒に住んでんだよ。マネージャーもしてもらってる。
ほう、美人なら次の打ち合わせに連れてこい。
これだからスケベ親父は。
リツ先生とうららさんって。
バカ、あいつはいとこだぞ。それに。
ですよね。そうですよね。
でもクグノには言うなよ。能代にも釘刺しといてくれ。
はい。男の見栄ってやつですね。
そうそう。アミちゃんは分かってるな。
椎名、
なんだよ。
この仕事逃げるなよ。
逃げない。バカ野郎、誰が逃げるか。頼むよ、うらら。
嫌よ。私そういう人を騙すみたいなことをしたくない。
お前も分かってるだろ。あいつから毎日のように電話が入るんだぜ。仕事になりゃしない。ほら、まただ。もしもし。
ああ、俺だ。
なんだよ。
昨日相談した主人公の名前だけどな。
任せるって言っただろうが。
リツはどうだ？
ぶっ殺すぞ。
威勢がいいな。ところで、うららさんは近くにいるのか？
さいなら。いい加減にしてくれ。俺は忙しいんだ。
いいじゃない、電話くらい。
あいつと話してると疲れるんだよ。なあ、うらら頼むよ。
いや、ひどいよ、りっちゃん。私を利用するなんて。
あ、そうだな。悪い。今のなし、忘れてくれ。
もう一押ししてみないの？
は？
りっちゃん、諦めるの早いよ。私、胸の手術したいのよ。
だってもうしてるだろう。
傷跡をもっと綺麗にしたいの。だからさ、ボーナス出してくれればやります。
出しますとも。あいつがあっけに取られる顔が目に浮かぶぜ。そして俺とうららは綿密な計画を立て実行に移した。
はじめまして、南のうららと申します。いつも椎名がお世話になっております。
はあ、君が噂のマネージャーか。美人だね、確かに。
そんな。
微笑みを絶やさずに
この人のマネージャーじゃ
うららはクグノと名刺交換をする。
慣れておりますので。
これで蒔絵は完了だ。翌々日、うららに最初の呼び出しがかかった。ランチのご招待だ。どうせ俺の悪口言ってたんだろ、あいつ。
どうして彼はあんなに意固地なんだろうね。あれじゃあ将来は高血圧が心配だなとか。
余計なお世話だっちゅうの。さらに数日後、またランチのお誘いがあった。
前と同じだったわよ。ごく一般的な世間話とりっちゃんの話。
またかよ。
りっちゃんを見てると、済ましてれば綺麗な猫がすごい顔で威嚇してるのを思い出すって。あと、りっちゃんの過去の作品を一通り読んだって。
ほほう、殊勝な心がけじゃん。
昔の同人誌もね。昔は随分絵が下手だったんだなって笑いながら言ってた。
の野郎！ それは禁句だろ。さらに1週間後、例の企画の原作が書き上がったので届けたいという連絡が入った。
では折り返しお返事します。どうするりっちゃん。
よーし、これはチャンスだぞ。
りっちゃん楽しそう。珍しいわよね、りっちゃんがこんな風に誰かに執着するなんて。
別に執着なんかしてない。
してるわよ。クグノ先生の小説結局は全部読んでるし。
作品と本人は別だろ。
一日に何度もクグノ先生のこと話すしさ。
そりゃあいつがムカつくからだ。
けど初めてじゃない？りっちゃんって昔からあんまり他人に興味持たないじゃない？同業者の友達も少ないし。
反論できない。最近交流のある豪徳寺薫子なんか俺以上に他人に興味がなく、下手をすると自分のことすらおぼつかない。ただ歩くだけなのに自分の右足で左足を踏むような男だ。
ジャンルは違うけどいいライバルになれそうって思うんだけど。
あんなライバルはいらん。俺とあいつは合わないんだよ。性格っつうかノリっつうかそういうの全部。ちょっとばかりかっこよくて女にモテて仕事ができるからっていい気になりやがって。
はいはい、分かったわ。
そしていよいよ作戦実行の日がやってきた。指定時刻は夜9時。クグノには俺は休養で出かけたと嘘を伝え、うららと二人きりの時間を過ごしてもらう手はずだ。俺はといえば今朝から夏風邪気味なのでティッシュ片手に納戸に隠れている。二人の様子を観察するならここが絶好の位置なのだ。クグノは料理に舌鼓を打ちワイングラスを傾けた。うららは会話の合間にさりげなくクグノにボディタッチ。さすが水商売仕込み。男なら誰でもいい気になってしまうに違いない。俺は2度ほど激しいくしゃみの発作に襲われたが、鼻の穴にティッシュを詰めてそれを回避していた。
新しい取り皿を持ってきますね。
大丈夫？
ごめんなさい。私少し酔ってしまったみたい。
よーし、来た来た、予定通り。
先生。
うららさん、とても綺麗な首をしているね。
そんな。
男とは思えないほどだ。
そんな。
え？なんつった今。
バレてないと思ってた？
先生、私。
最初に見た時からもしかしたらと思っていたんだ。ほら、ここの骨とか。いくら女性ホルモンを投入したところで骨格までは変えようがないからな。しかし見事な化けっぷりだよ。触ってみないと確信が持てなかったほどだ。
先生、話してください。
そう、クグノの言う通り、うららは心と体の性が一致していない。本名は竹彦。南のうららというのは水商売をしていた頃の源氏名だ。だけど
俺を騙してからかおうとしてたな。
それは。
もちろん君の先生の画策だ。ふん、つくづく面白いね。そんなにまでして俺の間抜け面が拝みたいってわけか。さて、潜んでいるとしたら、
やっべ、
この辺りかな。そんなところで何をしているんだ？
掃除だ。
意地っ張りもそこまで行くとギャグだぞお前。
そうか。
ゆっくり話をしようじゃないか。コラボには相互理解が欠かせないからな。うららさん、二人だけで話をさせてもらえないか。
じゃあ気をつけてね。
今回はいい加減聞けるんだろうな。
何を？
お詫びの言葉だ。お前の日本語システムにはごめんなさいが搭載されていないのか？
だからさ、謝ろうかなと思っているところで、そういう言い方されるとさ、お前が謝ったら謝る。
お前は何様だ。人がわざわざ原稿を届けに来たってのに、他人の気持ちをからかいのネタにしようと。
ちょっとした冗談だろ。
何が冗談だ。お前の都合で利用されたうららさんの気持ちも考えてみろ。
あいつの承諾はちゃんと取ったよ。
恋人に頼まれれば嫌とは言えないだろうよ。
は？恋人って誰が？
うららさんも何が良くてこんな男と付き合ってんだか。
はあ？勘違いすんな。うららはいとこだ。
え？
うららはいとこで、同居人でマネージャーで有能なメシスタント、それだけだ。今回は俺が頼んで彼女のふりをしてもらっただけ。
なんだ、そうなのか。
うわっ！
では詫びを聞いてやる。卑怯な手立てで俺をはめようとしたことを謝罪しろ。
それは、そのことに関しては、悪かったって反省してます。あんたのこと、正直いろいろ気に食わないけど、あんただっていろいろと良くない点が。
昔は随分絵が下手だったんだなって笑いながら。
あんた、俺の絵を下手だと言っただろ。
は？
昔の絵だよ、同人誌の。見たんだろ？
あれか。見た。ありゃお前、下手くそだったぞ。ありえないデッサンだった。よく漫画家を目指したな。しかし、続けてりゃちゃんと上手くなるもんだなと感心したよ。
謝らない。
なんだと？
絶対に謝らない。どうしても謝ってほしいなら、俺に対する数々の失礼な発言をまずそっちから謝れ。伏してお詫び申し上げろ。
へえ、いいだろう。ならばこっちにも考えがある。
殴りときゃ好きにしろ。
もっと楽しい罰にしよう。
え？なんでキスなんか。嘘だろ。
椎名。
うわ、やめろ。その声で耳元で呼ぶな。
逃げるなよ。これはペナルティーなんだぞ。
何言って。
自業自得だ。素直に詫びてりゃこんなことにはならなかったのにな。
やめろ。
なら謝るか。
なんで。
誰がうららさんに興味津々だったって？このバカが。俺が興味を抱いたのはお前だよ、椎名。
俺に興味があったって。
お前、そんな顔どこに隠してた？
何言ってん。うららだ。やっと帰ってきてくれた。どけ。うら。
椎名、どうしたんだ？
律先生。
こんな遅くに悪いな。これちゃんと顔見て渡そうと思って。結婚式の招待状渡すならミミコも一緒がいいと思ったんだ。出席してくれるか？
何の冗談なんだよこれは。そりゃこの間は怒ってないし幸せになれよって言ったけど、ありゃ俺のいっぱいいっぱいの見栄だったわけで、男ってのはそういう見栄を張る生き物なわけで。
なんだ、野代くんじゃないか。
あれ、クグノ先生いらしてたんですか？
ああ、ちょっと打ち合わせをね。
そうだ、クグノがいたんだ。笑ってみせろ。行くよ。
はあ、よかったなあ、ミミコちゃん。
ええ。
お腹が目立たないうちにと思ってさ、 ちょうど8月で式場も空きがあったし、この暑い中申し訳ないけど。
うん。
椎名、どうかしたか？
ごめん。なんかちょっと夏風邪っぽくて。
え、大丈夫なんか？うららさんは？
ちょっと出てて。ごめん、俺失礼す。
おい、椎名。
俺の意識はそこで途切れた。
お待たせ。はい、デザートのプチッコプリン。
プチッコプリン。ああ、俺の小さな幸福。ありがとな、うらら。
ねえ、本当に行くの？披露宴。
行くよ。
忙しいんだし無理しなくても。
ああ、でもさ、行けば気持ちの整理つくかなって。
そう？はい。
さて、プリンを食べよう。
りっちゃん、見て見て、すごい。ピンクの花束よ。
ああ、プチッコしちゃった。くわー、プチッコ。俺のプチッコプリンがぺっちゃんこに。
ああ、床に。また買ってきてあげるから。ねえ、この花どうする？クグノさんからのお見舞いよ。
あ、クグノ？
ほら、カードも入ってる。俺の名作は読んだか？
俺の作品を漫画に描ける幸せをかみしめれば熱なんかすぐ下がる。
だって
ふざけんな！
りっちゃん、
やっぱり無理。クグノとのコラボなんか絶対無理。断る。
そんな、せめて原稿を読んでから改めて考えてみれば？一度は引き受けたんだし。
気が向いたら読んでみる。
うん、そうして。お花生けてくるわね。
コールミー、私を呼んでか。今朝方、通学路で会った友人に靴紐が縦結びになっていると笑われた。たったそれだけのことで鴨志田圭は死んでしまいたい気分になった。恥ずかしくて恥ずかしくて消えてしまいたかった。圭は無言のまま通学路を外れた。自宅のある古い公団まで戻ると、折々しく朝帰りの母と出くわした。女でありながら殺人家の刑事として働く母はほとんど家にいない。K を見つけた母が何か言おうとして口を開けた。けれど深くため息をついただけで K の名を呼ぶことすらなかった。あの時友人が K を呼んでいたら、あるいは母親が呼んでいたら、きっとこんな事態にはならなかった。深い闇の中で K はそう思った。暗いのは夜だからではない。目隠しをされているせいだ。
りっちゃん？もしかしてネームに入る？
俺の中に K がいた。制服姿の彼女はまっすぐ立ってニコリともせずに俺を見据えている。ずっと昔から彼女を知っていた気がした。ここがクグノの家。そこは想像以上に古びたマンションだった。
もう帰る。
君どうし。
椎名、どうしたんだ急に。よくここが分かったな。
名刺に住所が。
そうか。突っ立ってないで上がれよ。この通り女を連れ込んでいるが気にするな。
もう変な言い方しないでよ、お父さん。
お父さん？ クグノがこの子のお父さ
ん。娘のチリコだ。千里と書いてチリと読む。小学5年生。
こんにちは。
お前のファンなんだよ。
え、俺の漫画読んでくれてるの？
先生、今日はね、お父さんが今度先生と一緒に仕事するって聞いたから、サインをもらうつもりで本を預けに来てたの。今もらったりしてもいい？
もちろん。はい。ありがと
う。私ね、将来漫画家になりたいの。でもお母さんはダメだって。
どうして？
漫画家だの小説家だの、そういう不安定な商売はやめなさいって。この間も喧嘩しちゃった。先生は反対されなかった？
されたよ。大反対された。親父は古いタイプの人間だったからね。
それで先生はどうしたの？お父さんを説得したの？
いや、高校卒業した日に家を出ちゃったんだ。
家で？
うん。親父に本気だってこと分かってほしかったから。
すごい。家出してでも漫画家になりたかったんだね。
っていうか、無謀だっただけだよ。
チリコ、迎えが来たぞ。下に車が見えた。
うん。今日はすっごく嬉しかったです。わがままな父ですけど、よろしくお願いします。
わかりました。どういう事情で離婚したのかは知らないが、一人娘を手放すのはクグノにとって辛い選択だったのだろう。親は子供を愛する。時には憎らしく思いながらも、きっと愛している。俺の場合はどうだったのだろう。俺の父と母は、俺のことを。
待たせたな。で、どうしたんだ今日は。
ネームができたんだ。
え？俺が原稿渡してからまだ3日だぞ。
でもできたんだ。コールミーは誘拐された娘と母親、そして誘拐犯の物語だった。最初のうち恐怖を感じていた K が次第に誘拐犯に同調してしまう。母は必死で娘を探す。娘は母から逃れようとし、無意識のうちに母の愛を図ろうとする。そして誘拐犯にもまた事情がある。
お前の構図は独特だな。このシーンなんか空がスコーンと高くてすごくいい。
じゃあそれで進めていいか？
ああ。
そっか。なら帰る。
もう？
うん。別の仕事の締め切りが近いんだ。ダメだ。帰って少し寝なくちゃ。
もしかしてお前徹夜したのか？
うん。あの子が K が俺んとこに来ちゃって。
具合が悪かったのに。寝ろ。少し寝たら車で送っていく。
うん。
そんな可愛い鼻声を出すな。襲いたくなる。おかしなやつだなお前は。愛想のない猫みたいにツンケンしてるかと思えば、突然こんな風に。俺がこの間何をしたのかもう忘れたのか？
この間何をされたんだっけ
？1時間したら起こしてやるから。
そう。じゃあ寝るよ。すげえ疲れた。あんなに集中して文章を読んだのもネーム作ったのも初めてだったし。
おやすみ、リツ。
うん。 おやすみ。
新郎は優秀な成績で大学を卒業し、編集者の道を進んで、
とうとうこの日が来てしまった。能代とミミ子の結婚式。不思議なほどに怒りはなかった。ただ俺はぽっかりと空虚な気持ちになっていた。
ありがとう。それからごめん、なんかうまく言えないけど。
お幸せに。
ありがとう。
二次会にいないと思ったらこんなところにいたのか。体調はもう万全なのか。さっきも結構なペースで飲んでただろ。しかしお前は礼装が似合わないな。
余計なお世話だ。
ほう、やっといつもの調子が出てきたな。披露宴の間も様子が変だったし。
変？
笑った顔を固定させておもちゃの猿みたいに手を叩いていた。
ひどい言われようだな。おい、
能代君と何かあったのか。
え？
お前が能代君を見る目と能代君がお前を見る目のそれぞれを鑑みて、はは、何かあったなと。
能代の嫁さんは俺の元アシスタントで俺の彼女でもあった。
取られたか。
友達だと思っていたやつにそんな真似されるとは思ってなかった。
友達ね。
下積み時代から一緒にやってきたからな。もしかして俺はあいつに依存してたのかもな。
いや、それは依存というより、部屋で飲まないか。
え？
その方がゆっくり飲めるだろ。ほら、行くぞ。
何すんだよ、おい。やめろ。
お前は能代君が好きなんだろ。彼に惚れてたんだ。
俺が付き合ってたのはミミ子の方だ。能代はただの友達で。
お前は自分で気づいていないだけだ。いや、気がつきたくなかったのか。お前は彼のことばかり話す。ミミ子に裏切られたとは言わずに能代に裏切られたという。
違う、そんなんじゃない。能代は。
じゃあ能代君が全く別の女を連れてきて結婚すると言ったら。
別の女？
お前は能代君が誰と結婚しようと傷ついたはずだ。自分が誰よりも彼の近くにいたかったからだ。
ひどい。知りたくなかったのに。自分の本当の気持ちなんか知らないままでいたかったのに。
律、
嫌いだ。お前なんか。
律、泣くな。失恋なんか誰でもする。傷なら俺が舐めてやる。
何言って。
皮肉なもんだな。
何？
お前が能代君に惚れてなかったら俺とのコラボを引き受けなかったわけだ。
え？
そうすれば能代君とのつながりは切れない。だからお前は。
叫んな。俺はそんな理由で仕事を選ぶほど落ちぶれちゃいねえ。お前の小説を読んで面白いと思ったから。このバカスケベ親父。
律、おい律。
呼ぶな。その声で俺の名前を呼ぶな。だり。アミちゃんから発売されたコールミーの評判を伝える電話があった。なかなか好評らしい。後半のネームも頼むと言われたが、気が重くなるばかりだった。別に仕事を投げ出すつもりはないけど。うわぁ、プチッコプリンがぎっしり。うららか。気使ってくれてんだな。よし、プリンの力を借りて気力を取り戻そう。よし。おお、6個並ぶと迫力あるな。では、いただきます。なんだ？誰だこんな時間に。無視無視。いただきまーす。
おい、セイナ。
クグノ？
シーナ、いるなら返事をしてくれ。頼む、チリコが。チリコが来てないか？
来てない。てか、あの子はここの住所なんか知らないだろ。
そうか。そうだよな。
どうかしたのか？
チリコが帰っていないらしい。
こんな遅くに？チリコちゃんの携帯は？
電源が切れてる。塾に行く前に母親と大喧嘩したらしくてな。
このままじゃ私は自分の夢を叶えられなくなっちゃう。先生すごいね。家出してでも漫画家になりたかったんだね。
まさか家出したとか？
すまない。来てないならいいんだ。
待てよ、俺も探す。
シーナ、
頭数は多い方がいいだろう。それにチリコちゃんは俺の大切な読者だ。
助かる。
昨今の小学生は行動範囲が広い。塾のある駅周辺、乗り換えになる駅周辺、自宅最寄り駅周辺だけど、彼女は見つからない。
あいつどこに行ったんだ？
もうすぐ日付が変わる。チリコちゃん、一体どこに行った？クグノ、どこかないか？チリコちゃんが行きたいと思う場所、悲しい時にそこで泣きたいと思うような場所、一人になれる場所が。
もしかしたら前の家に。
行ってみよう。
いるといいんだが。あの頃俺はまだ鳴かず飛ばずの作家で、ほとんど妻に食わせてもらってた。その代わりチリコとはたくさん遊んでやれたな。飯も俺が作ったし。
いい父親じゃないか。俺の母親は早くに死んだけど、親父はほとんど家にいなかったぞ。
親父さんの仕事は？
国際弁護士。
そりゃまた忙しそうだ。
仕事の鬼だよ。母親が危篤の時にすら会議に出ていたくらいだからな。子育てよりも仕事が優先。多分俺が邪魔だったんだろ。
椎名、子供を邪魔だと思う親なんて。
お客さん、この辺ですかね。暗くてちょっと番地が。
ああ、いいです。ここで降ろしてください。アパートがなくなってる。もう取り壊されたのかな。
場所に間違いないのか？
ああ、そこのコンビニは昔からあった。
他に心当たりは？
まさか。
クグノ？ 住宅に挟まれた小さな公園が見えてきた。闇に沈む公園には街灯が一つ。動物をかたどったブランコや滑り台、低い鉄棒に砂場、そして
チリコ！
小さな体がベンチの上で丸まっていた。
チリコ！チリコ！
お父さん。どうしてここにいるの？
どうしてって。お前を探しに来たに決まってるだろうが。
お父さん、苦しい。
心配かけやがって。
お父さん。
寿命が縮んだぞ、このバカ者。お父さんもママもどれだけ探したか。
ママも。
当たり前だろ。
ごめんなさい。
謝るのは俺の方だ。ごめん。ごめんな、チリコ。
椎名先生。
バイバイ。見つかってよかった。本当によかった。どうして胸が痛むんだろう。今夜はうららも出かけているし、帰っても誰も俺を待ってない。いや、乾いてしまったプリンが6個待っていてくれるか。けどプリンは俺のこと抱きしめてくんないしな。はは、参ったな。胸の中に小石がある。歩調に合わせて転がっていく。寂しい、寂しいと言って転がっている。
お前、どういうつもりだ？どうして勝手に帰る？
なんであんたが俺ん家の前にいんの？
気がついたらいなくなってたんじゃ。こっちは心配するだろうが。早く鍵を開けろ。おい、これは何だ？
プリン。
そんなことは分かってる。なんで6個もあるんだ？
うるさいな。何個食おうと関係ないだろうが。まだ何か用があんのか？
一緒に探してくれて助かった。ありがとう。
別にあれくらい。
礼だけじゃないんだ。俺はお前に謝りたい。
謝る？お前が俺に？
そうだ。俺とのコラボを引き受けたのは野代くん目当てだろうと失礼なことを言った。悪かった。すまないと思ってる。お前は察しが悪いから正直に告白しよう。いいか？よく聞きなさい。お前があまりにも野代くんを褒めたり、野代くんのことばかり考えてたり、野代くんの結婚に傷ついたりしてるから、俺はそれに嫉妬したんだ。で、なぜ嫉妬したかというと、俺はお前が好きだからだ。なぜ好きなのかというと、お前が呆れるほど意地っ張りで頑固な仕事人間で高慢な猫みたいに人に逆らってばかりいるからだ。そのくせ時々信じられないくらい素直になる。子供みたいに無防備になったりする。あのな、リツ、俺はお前が可愛くて仕方ない。
かわいいって。
怒るな、怒るな。
何服めくってんだよ。俺は男だぞ。
リツ、
畜生、なんでダメなんだろ 食うのにキスされると力が抜けて
お前が好きだよ。初めて見た時からなんて綺麗な男なんだろうと思った。目を奪われて、そしたらお前はえらく怒ってて、なんだこいつと思ってたら、その夜にはベッドの隙間に挟まってやがる。
悪かったよ、あれは。
女とやり損ねて腹が立ってたはずなのに、いつの間にかお前のことばかり考えるようになってた。コラボの話が来た時には、お前の作品は全部読んで同人誌まで探して俺は熱心なファンなんだ。
下手だって言ったくせに。
今はいい絵を描いている。
あんたに褒められると気味が悪い。
釣れないやつだな。
いや、俺汗臭い。
そういうところも可愛い。
バカ言ってないで話せって。
逃げないって約束したら話してやる。俺も汗をかいた。一緒にシャワーを浴びて、その後裸でベッドに入る。そう約束したら話してやるぞ。
どうして俺が。
怖いのか。ああ、そうか。お前はいろいろと経験が不足しているからな。怖くても仕方ないか。
怖くなんかない。やられた。引っかかった。
来いよ。何、別に取って食おうってわけじゃない。ちょっとそれに近いことはするがな。洗ってやる。
やだ。
男に触られるのは初めてか。悪くないだろう。ほら、ここをこうするとこっちもピクピク反応する。大丈夫か、リツ。
あんたってベッドではすげえ優しい声出すのな。
優しくしたいからだ。
寝る相手なら誰にでもだろう。あ、これって嫉妬か。
これからはお前だけだ。
どうだかね。
こら、リツ。あんまり俺をいじめるな。でなくとも緊張してんのに。
緊張？なんで？
好きな相手と初めて寝るんだ。そりゃ緊張するだろ。
あんたが？
ついでに言うと、男は俺も初めてだ。リツ。リツ、足広げろ。もっと声を聞かせろ。でないと俺が不安になる。
何？
どっちがいい？きつく座れるのと甘噛みされるのと両方みたいだな。
このスケベ親父。
でも多分ここはもっといい。
クグの
生かしてやりたいところだが、ここで終わると多分お前がこの後きつい。
あんたそんなもん携帯したまま娘を探してたのか。
あのな、いくら俺がスケベ親父だからってそんなわけないだろうが、一度自宅に寄って取ってきたんだ。
やる気満々だったわけ。
そうだ、悪いか。ほら、いつまで笑ってる。
あんた可愛いとこあるのな。
愛情が湧いてきたか。
バカ。
ほら、うつ伏せて。
この格好は。
一番無理がないんだ。我慢しろ。俺だってお前の顔が見たいのを我慢するんだ
けど、冷たい。くすぐって。
カチカチだな。痛くないか。
ないけど。そこダメだ。
うん、ここか。
いやだ、それしないで。
すごいぞ、収縮してる。
やだ、そこ変だから。
変じゃない。ここで感じられるなら何の問題もない。リツ、ごめんな、痛いな。
俺はこいつのことが好きなのかな。だとしたらいつの間に好きになっていたんだろう。あんなに憎らしいと思ってたのに、ムカついてたのに、傲慢で強情で不遜で、でも深い愛情を持ってる。クグの、
うん、
俺
うん、
あんたの声がすごく好き。
お前そういうことを言うと、くそ。
クグの、いい、もっと。
リツ、
それ
リツ、くそ、お前そんな声。
やだ、そんなに大きくすんな。
お前がしまってんだよ。
もう、
リツ、リツ、
名前を呼ばれるのは一つの幸福だ。俺は夢の中で自分の描いた少女を見つけた。それがルカなのかケイなのかよくわからない。だが俺の生み出した少女であることは間違いない。高い空の下に彼女はいる。誰かが彼女の名前を呼ぶ。すると彼女はその方向へと走り出す。迷うことなくまっすぐに。それはとても幸せな光景で、俺は起きたら最初にクグノの名前を呼びたいと思った。
小説家久々野東吾と少女漫画家椎名律。そのコラボレーションの成功の鍵は小説と漫画、その両方を読んだ時に感じられる統一感、融合感である。それは読み手に一種のカタルシスに近い感覚を呼び起こす。おい律、聞いてるのか？
聞いてるわけないだろうが。
先生、このコマ重せないです。
そこはコマごと書き直すから後で。
こっちの背景資料ないです。
背景資料はあのキャビネットの中。
すみません、トーン削りすぎちゃいました。どうしましょう。
もう削らなくていいから貼って。
先生、完成稿ください。社食入ります。
この男は別の会社の男性編集者で、名前は飛田という。つい先月までは豪徳寺なんとかという漫画家の担当だったらしい。
はあ、すみません飛田さん。間に合うかな。
間に合います。まだ間に合います。頑張りましょう先生。
そうそう、頑張れよ律。
お前が言うな。
先生はご機嫌斜めだな。飛田君、一休みしてコーヒー入れてくれないか？は
あ、誰もが庄司さんみたいだとは限らないんだよな。
はーい、お食事できました。アシさんたちどうぞ。
修羅場はその後6時間続き、律の原稿は完成した。
確かにお預かりします。それじゃあお疲れ様でした。
みんなもお疲れ。
お疲れ様でした。疲れたね。でもちょっと楽しかったな。
クグノさんって面白いね。何食べる？もう限界。お肌が荒れちゃう。
俺も寝る。はあはあ、ああ。
恋人が来てるのに一人で寝ようってのか？こら律、ほらこの記事見てみろよ。
だからもう書評はいいって。
これは別の新聞だ。ほらこの欄。
まあ、
俺はいかつい顔の紳士の写真を指さした。
これ親父だ。
だろ？椎名勝造、国際弁護士。
へえ、元気そうだな。
ちゃんと見たか？後ろの書棚。
はあ？
法律関係の書籍が整然と並ぶ書棚。その真ん中あたりに他の本より一回り小さな本が数冊並んでいる。かろうじて読み取れるタイトルはルカ。
嘘。
見えたか？
親父が俺の漫画なんか。
自慢の息子なんだろうよ。今や有名漫画家だ。
そんな。だって連絡もしてこないぞ。
お前の連絡を待ってる。でなきゃこんな場所で写真なんか撮らせないだろ。
なんでわかるんだよ。
さあな。多分俺も父親だからだろ。それからずいぶん長いこと律はその記事を眺めていた。3分か5分か、あるいはもっと経った頃。
ありがとう。親父コラボの方も読んでるのかな。
ああ、きっと読んでる。俺のような実力派有名作家と組めて親父さんもさぞ喜んでるに違いない。
自分で言うかね、そういうこと。でも
思ってる。俺と組めてよかったと。律、お前は俺と出会えてよかったか？
眠い。
いいよ、寝ろ。おやすみ。徹夜明けだもんな。今はゆっくり休めばいい。 でもな、いつ目が覚めたら俺を呼んでくれよ。何より最初に俺の名前を呼んでくれ。
What the hell? They're gonna play the big card there. I'll play this here, that here, and this here, right? They're gonna play their brute here. Get out of my game.
To me!
Oh yeah, I'm gonna play their brute on the left, which is why we gave up on the left. The fact that they're running Symbiote and Galactus makes this deck so unbelievably bad. You run only Galactus in this deck. With Symbiote, it becomes so much worse. Oh, wait. What the hell?
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir!
Oh, this isn't fun. That is not what I was looking for. We gotta give up on that, because that's... So they copied that card. Oh my god, did we just lose? I think we just lost, boys. What did they copy? Oh, they copied that, so that's 12. If I add 12 here, they can add a lot of power here. We lost. Fuck. Should have played this here. Is there a world where we win? We have to win mid, which we can't. We lose to Surfer always, we do. In a world where they didn't draw Surfer. Well, I have to take that line, right? I'll play that there, yes. That's my only out. They need to not have drawn Surfer. They drew Surfer. Fuck. If I had played this in the middle, I can always win, right? Or if I got my monkey, I could have won. I guess. Yeah, with monkey here, perhaps? Plus 12, 18. Can't really win anything here. Why are you even running in back windows? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because I'm back. What is here? Is it like the 3 dragon meme? Is this where it's supposed to be? They kind of failed the placement, right? This should have been in the back and these two at the front. Oh my god. I have a headache. I need you to remember one thing. Now what? Now what do we do? I feel like we need a new card, right? To pop off. What do you guys think? A new card? Good. New season? Good. New card? Gooder. New card's gooder. I've become so numb. Cool. Oh, we even got this. Oh, special offer. Oh, another special offer. Hey, what the? What? This is an old storm, right? Nullified. Bro, this variant is crazy. Whoever made this cooked. It is an old variant, but it checks out. I wish Storm was a little bit more playable. Not too much, just a little bit. You know. Wait, this came in late. I don't remember this one. 𝕓𝕝𝕝 kind of cooks also. Wait, this is gorgeous, dude. Those prices are insane for some, in my opinion. No. Those prices are insane for most. Not some, for most. Which is why they're there. If you look at stats, right, in this type of games, the game is funded by basically the 1%, even less than that, like the 0.1%. There's just people that spend ridiculous amount of money. Very few people, right? If you're lucky, you'll have like 100 of them if you're a really big game. And those 100 people are going to fund your game because they spend insane amounts of money. That's how it works. So when you look at them, don't think, what are they thinking? Are they crazy? Well, they're not meant for you. Like, you're not the target audience of that. You're the target audience of this, maybe. You save enough gold, like you can splurge on a variant that you like here. And that's about it. Oh, there's a new tarot album. Yo, what's up, Aunt? That emote is kind of nutty. Wait, this emote is great. I approve of this emote and I hate emotes. I think this is the best emote in the game. Let's look at the Chinese variants. Are these Chinese exclusives? Who's this? Is that Aurora? No, top right. Iro's 9 power. Alpha Aurora? Who's the 3/3 bottom right? Is that Maverick? I think that's Maverick. Oh my god, they have the octopus at 10 power? Their Namora is also different. It's a 3/5. I don't know the text. I can't see the text. Viv got me feeling funny. Oh, do you know Viv is movable in the Chinese version? So she's gonna have synergy with the new season. She's end of turn. If this is your only card here, shuffle your card and draw same cards. Shuffle your hand and draw same cards. What's up, good? So she works with, so you go 3-4 and it's a combo. You go Namorita into Silver Surfer. Hey, I gotta say, I kind of like the dev approach of China a lot more. Is it Nico at the bottom left? Is that Nico or is it the other one? Hey, someone posted them all. Rin, I think. No, Jedi. Claire, yeah, Claire. I think that's Claire. Clear. I mean, this one visually is stunning. It's a stunning visually. Variant and a real Gunner one too. Quicksand says you get the bonus energy instead. They didn't cover Aurora, but they're quite goony for the Chinese market. I'm not going to lie. Like looking at how much CZN got censored in the Chinese market, this is but Aurora with elf ears is next level. I'm not. They put elf ears on everyone, by the way. Namorita also has elf ears. Maverick eating monstro, it looks like it. I would say CZN wasn't censored enough in China. They don't really censor their games that much. They refer to them as fairies, and it's a sign of beauty or something. That or something is doing a lot of heavy lifting. It's a sign of something, that's for sure. What's to be censored anyway? It's not like it has. I mean, she's butt naked, right? They're only covering the nipples here. Which is, supposedly she's covered in silver, but good variants. Is that an emote too? I think Marvel Snap, isn't Marvel Snap in China like a true gacha? And no floors starting with 4? What about rooms? Like what floor are you gonna have? 4th and 14th? Like monetization there is worse, but other things are better. I think the monetization isn't even that bad. It's like it's gacha. And then you spend gold, I think, right? What is my mic picking up? Their muse gets -1 cost in addition to its effect. Yeah, their cards are insane there. Their cards are insane there. And then the new cards become even insaner because this one right here and this one, if it's what you said, so this Namorita shuffles your deck, your hand, and redraws it into your deck and redraws it. So if you do this, you can buff your hand twice, some cards in your hand twice with her by turn 6. Why is Maverick roasting Monster? Why not? It honestly feels like it's picking up my headphones. Like those arms. I've been working out, yeah. But my arms are nowhere near where I want them to be. They still have 4 or 5 lucky. Why do they have all the fun? I kind of like the approach. Like the approach, I feel like you have to go all out though, right? You can't really be, you can't go half retard. You have to go full retard. I think it's the opposite of the movie. You have to go full all in. You have to go all in. You literally have to go all in. Like everything needs to be busted. Downey said never go full. Yeah, but it's the opposite. It's the opposite of the movie. That's what I said. That's what I said. You have to go all in. 6-7 Aurora. You have to go all in and make sure like there's a balance in everything being strong. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the Dota philosophy, which I love. Dota philosophy is every single character or hero in the game is broken at what it does. And then when everyone's OP, like you just, if you take a character from Dota and put it in League of Legends, it's going to break the game. It's literally going to break the game. It's going to be the most broken hero they've ever seen in their life. Like take what's his name? I forgot what it's called. What he's called in Dota now. Fuck. I remember his name on the in the other game. Chrono was. I don't know why I forgot his name in Dota. League characters, void. Yeah, faceless void. Take faceless void. Take faceless void, right? Take void. Put him in. League characters are made to scale with items. Bro, faceless void has a 5 seconds area of effect disable as his ultimate with like a 40-second cooldown. And he's a carry. And no one plays him. It stops buildings as well, yeah. It's 5 seconds AoE, huge circle, stun for everyone but himself. Like you put that, and he's not even, people aren't even playing him. He's not even considered a good hero. That's my point, right? You take that and you put it into LoL, it's gonna break the game. Just build anti-CC? No, you can't. You can't build anti-CC. It stops time. It makes a huge dome that stops time and nothing in their moves except him. And he's not playable. Just to give you like an understanding of how broken shit is in Dota. Everything's broken in Dota. Everything's broken. Every character just does absurd things. And that's why it works. It does, yeah, it stops teammates as well. Because of outlaning, you can't do that in League. Too much free XP. I think I'm not, honestly, Dota is still my most played game, by the way. Even after all these hours and streaming Mumble Snap, Dota is still my most played game, and I haven't played in a decade, right? I haven't actually played like a game of Dota in a decade, maybe even more. And I am a massive Dota nerd. I haven't missed a single TI, blah, blah, blah. But if I'm being honest, League is the better game. Like, from a commercial perspective and from a casual perspective, like if I were to play a MOBA now, I would definitely play League and not Dota. Dota is it's just too unforgiving. There's too much frustration in Dota. It's too punishing. It is way too punishing. And an insane amount of mechanics. It's gonna take me a month just to be at 50% of the level I was back when I was playing it, right? Dota 2 has too many mechanics. You lose at 2 minutes instead of 10 minutes. Yeah, but you lose at 10 minutes and then you have to wait 30 minutes for the other people to finish the game because for some reason they've decided that retreating is for pussies. And it just drives you nuts. It just drives you nuts, dude. Whereas League of Legends, hey, we lost, boys, let's go next, and you retreat. There's no retreat in Dota. You can't retreat. You can't all agree to give up. It doesn't exist. It's not an option. So you just have to sit there and take it up the pooper for 30 minutes, even though the game's been over. What happens if you close the game? You go into, you get penalized, you go into a different queue where everyone there is a leaver or cheater or whatever. Or whatever. There's like a loser's queue or whatever it's called. Low priority queue. And then you're playing, all of your teammates are either racist, ragers, leavers, and your games are not going to be, they're not going to be enjoyable. They're not going to be enjoyable. But I fear that Valve, not that they care, is making a huge mistake. With their new game. Not because the game is bad, because they've pulled so many resources from Dota and CS, and CS is their bread and butter, right? You can at least say slurs in Dota? Yeah, in Dota every day is slur Saturday. Every day is slur Saturday in Dota. Did you guys enjoy the Magic games yesterday? We'll be able to do that in GTA 6. Should we do a few more? I think that will have a dedicated fan base like Dota and CS, but it's not going to be big. Yeah, I agree with that. I think it will have a very, very small, compared to the other games, but not small in the grand scope of things, dedicated fan base. If that makes sense. I understood nothing about Magic. Does the add-on work for Marvel Snap 2, by the way? Yeah. Cool. Apparently it hadn't worked for months and I didn't know. I don't even know why it was disabled. Maybe it was trying to get benefits. I'm deleting a bunch of decks for tomorrow in preparation for tomorrow. There's going to be a lot of move cards. Oh yeah, we cleared it. What can we make? Can we make anything? What's up, Kanki? I'm gonna have to buy should we do like a couple of drafts? I think I can do like a couple of drafts. Pre-cook a move deck. I mean, it's gonna be very similar to what we saw. Right? Move. Wait. I think you're gonna want the two cards we saw. Maybe you want Jeff. I'm not sure about Jeff though. But you want the package, right? You want your Batroc, you want your Craven, you want your Captain. There's a chance you want your Silk. You definitely want your Mercury. You want your Cosmo. You want your... if you're going to play her, you need the movable tag, right? So maybe you want that too. Wait, that's it? And we're out? Chinese cards are crazy good. You think Kank is a real streamer? I didn't even know he streamed. I just found out. I think people would just bring Mercury instead of SKG, but you want to bring Mercury anyway. I mean, you can even cut this, Jeff. I don't know. These two like are cuttable. These two are very cuttable. I have season pass giveaway now. No, I'll have one tomorrow. He streams and he has no hair. Wait. You have videos? You do have videos. But you don't have you don't have a camera. Oh, you play Escape from Tarkov? 6 years ago. $12 years ago. Holy. So it's gonna look something like this with these two cards being the new Spider-Man. Like you could cut this and run another one drop if you want, or even this one. I feel like she's pretty good. So you can move your Spider-Man a bunch of times. And then you can have like a finish. Like these are a lot of points, believe it or not. Like you can have vision if you want. You can cut Jeff too. You can have vision like a bomb. Or you can have Heimdall for mind games. And then these two cards are going to be your new Spider-Man and your new... or you can run... You can even run like Web Sling. You can run Nightcrawler. Right? And you just keep piling points. How many movables do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, half the deck. Then this is going to become cheaper. I don't even know if this is going to be strong. Now that I look at it. Something to this effect is going to be what, like, I'm kind of like these. This is going to be your core with the other two, and then 3 here are going to be variable. Outpowered for sure. You'll be surprised how much power you're going to be making with these. Since Sweats are just having the multiple man with Iska tomorrow. There's a multiple man with Iska deck. This one? Oh, let me try it then. I don't know. What should I know? I played against this one time. You don't know what beats it? Well, let's find out. I'll find what doubt what beats it. Let's just play this here. So if I get webs this or this next turn, I can cook. I did not get that. Is it over this? Is that good enough? Does that win? I don't know if that wins. This is gonna be bigger than Iska. Oh, they left. I think that's bad for me.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, I think this is bad for me. I just retreat. Because this is really good for them.
Escaped.
We don't want them to be able to double up on their shit. It's gonna be disgusting, right? I don't think this is how you're supposed to draw either. Do not go. Okay, good job. And then we play Human Torch mid, I guess. I can't play Iska on the right though. That's a bit of a problem. Is this better? Wait.
Victory.
That was not better, by the way. Do not give them a copy from my hand!
Opponent snapped.
Is it ever this? You want to move this out?
I am the
So she can grow. Oh, we don't have prior. Is this... Can I win like this? If I bounce this out? I haven't drawn Ghost Spider once, by the way. I think we're missing something here. I also think this should go here. You know I have that. Did you not ever think I was gonna play it here? What the hell? They got my card. Don't fist bump me. Do not fist bump me. What do I need? Do I need Penny Parker here? What do I even need? Do not give me squirrels on each location, buddy. Oh, that's not how any of this works, though. You gotta be fucking kidding me now. What is this? $50-50? 50-50. 50-50? Well, this can kind of work, actually. I can do this. Activate that, pull it out with Man Spider, and then Juggernaut somewhere. Maybe mid. And just activate it and maybe even move this here. Uh-huh. Man, I could have just won this if I didn't move that. I think they just fill this up, no? It was so annoying, dude. Yeah. I'm gonna win the left though. Yeah, they got like they got free location feeling, which is annoying. If I kept that here, I just win, right?
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
$10 or 14. Yeah, I win. fucking kidding me, man. What are you doing, dude? Are you completely stupid? Oh, you're just trying to pull my card. I don't want to play that there, though. Have these two next turn. I have this. Guess I can play this here? I don't want him to play this here, but... What if that dies? That can actually die.
Victory.
What are they doing, dude? I'm confused. I'm so confused here. I haven't done the combo one time, dude. I'm drawing this guy turn 5, and this guy turn 6, quite literally. Give me a second. I'll be right back. This is the deck. You tried shuffling your deck, but I don't know what is up with the draws today. They're actually abysmal. Feels like the game is making fun of me. Probably using the chat. Senor carries first infinity border, inspired by yours truly, the one and boldly. Hey, has anyone tried that sand game that all the big streamers are playing? Has anyone tried that game? Sand game? Yeah. The sand rating game? Yeah. The extraction game with the sand. Let me show you. It's sand something of Sophie. Something with Sophie in it. Raiders of Sophie. Unfortunate name. This one. I mean, yeah, Nick Merckx is playing it, apparently. Nick Merckx, Hutch, and then basically, what's his name? Peanut got everyone on board. Anyway, I downloaded it. The reason I'm saying this is because I downloaded this game. Okay? I downloaded this game with my friends. We played one game and we refunded. Okay? Unless you enjoy getting fucked 10 times worse than Tarkov, and you want like to fight with your mouse to shoot where you want to shoot, get $1 million inflicted upon you, do not download this game. It looks so much fun when other people are playing it. It's not fun when you're playing it. I'm telling you right now. I thought it was a survival in the desert. No, it's an extraction Sea of Thieves. You get to be a desert seaman. So you and your friends get to role play as desert seamen. Hashtag not sponsored. Bro, this game is... it was the first time I felt the urge to type something in this guy's chat and say, I admire you guys for making this game look like so much fun. And having so much fun with this game, because this game is an unpolished, massive turd. It is absolutely horrible. Horrible. I literally moved my mouse sensitivity down to half and I still couldn't aim at shit. Like the mouse was still super fast. And then calling a game a turd is 0 out of 10 score in my mind. It is. I'm telling you, we played one game and we all said, 4 people said at the same time, yeah, we're refunding this. We didn't even like communicate this. At the same time, we was yeah, let's refund. Played one game. Skill issue could be. But when other people are playing it, it's so much fun to watch. It's just unplayable when you're playing it. I don't know how Samir and Sean are playing for 10 hours a day. The bugs are real. Bro, I'm telling you, that Peanut guy can make any game seem fun. Are we gonna top kick? What is this? They just do this? Kinda hate these raptors, dude. I guess we want to make this bigger. But if I get the Penny Parker or whatever, like those raptors are kind of ruining me, aren't they? Who's this guy doing? I mean, this is horrible, dude. Don't move it? But I want the power. Does this even matter now? I can just skip here, right? If I do this, can I move this guy also? Huh? SSM next turn? I don't get it. It's kind of a problem. They got this and this. Okay. If I had done my play, I could have moved it back, right? What is this guy's collection level? Yeah, I expected that much. We're not gonna get this and this next turn. Okay, do we just do this now? Oh. Play this.
Squad's still a little late.
You know, they can't play the 6 cost that they got.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Hey, isn't this kind of stupid? What the actual? What the hell? You think they stay? I'm just testing. I'm testing the waters here to see if they'll stay.
Power must be controlled.
I was expecting that. Eh? That doesn't even. That loses on board. That's not how. That's not how Doctor Strange works. My guy. I think he thought he had this locked in. That's a little bit of. I think I give him this. So then we just And then I can go Doctor Strange Cosmo, protect my Human Torch, I suppose. They might have my Juggernaut. I don't know if they'll have Prio though. Who's got Prio now? Me. They have either Jug or Iska, which is a problem. I mean, I could kind of like do this. It ties this, so if they don't play here.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
We played my Juggernaut there. That was very close.
Victory.
Oh my goodness, that's insane for me.
Opponent snapped.
If this is a good location, we play the penny here. It is a good location, so we're gonna play the penny here. We can get, wait, if I play this, I can get Shang-Chi.
I still believe in heroes.
And I can get another one of these. I can get Shang-Chi there, though. And that's a little bit of a problem. Oh. Thanks. They just give up on the mid? I like how his Shang-Chi got neutralized by a different card every game. That was my favorite part of this encounter. The way his Shang-Chi got deleted by a different card every game. Whether it was me moving my Human Torch, Cosmoing, Juggernauting, every single time. It was a different card. It's okay. They gotta learn. You gotta teach them young. You gotta teach them young how bad Shang-Chi is. Hey, this deck feels a little bit disgusting. It's just a bunch of it's just a bunch of mind games. It's just mind game on mind game on mind game, this deck. Bro, I got a headache. Why? I'm doing everything right. I'm exercising. I'm eating good. Why do I have a headache? I'm getting to that age where I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's been a good week. Sometimes some weeks are good, some weeks are bad. You know, you gotta enjoy them. You gotta enjoy them good weeks. Maybe coffee withdrawal. I literally had 2 mugs today. That didn't last long. Remember when I did more like a coffee reset than a coffee withdrawal. You love to drink Aether? Yeah, I drink a lot of Aether. I drink a lot of Aether. I try to like 2-3 liters of Aether. Maybe coffee overdose. Oh, fuck you. Stop blaming the coffee. Coffee's cool. I think I know what it is. It's my eyes. Honestly, the only thing I've ever gotten from sitting in front of the PC too long, well, I am hunching significantly. But we don't talk about that. My eyes. So your eyes don't get, you don't get like, you don't need glasses. I just do cocaine for the instant energy. Wear shades on stream. No. My eyes, you get the thing where your eyes can't focus on close objects. So if you spend a lot of time on the, so you don't end up like me. If you spend a lot of time on the PC, make sure, like if for work or whatever, like take a break every hour or so, maybe even less, and just look at something distant. Know that anything beyond, it's either 6 or 10 meters. I think it's 6 meters. Just Google it just to make sure. It's considered far for your eyes. So you just need to focus on something in the distance so that your eyes just keep, the lens in your eyes just keeps focusing on different distances. Or else, because it's a muscle, and it just becomes weak. And then you have the problem that I have, and you have to do exercises like this and just look at instances, things far away, and then close them in. And so, or just close the eyelids. No, that doesn't work. You need your eyes to focus on something that's in the distance, right? Or you get what is called, it's a disease called convergence insufficiency for your eyes. Google it. That's the only thing you can get from spending too much time on PC. It doesn't make your eyesight worse. It doesn't do anything else. You just get convergence insufficiency. So early on, the way to combat it is by doing what I said, just taking a small break every so often and just focusing on something in the distance. Like you can even have like a window next to your screen and just turn your head, look outside the window, focus on a tree, focus on whatever is outside your window. If you got a naked neighbor, even better. Even better. Like you can just peep on them. Makes the focusing easier. If they're good looking. But after you have it, then you have to literally do exercises, right? The most common exercise is just pick something up, focus on it, and then slowly bring it as close to your eyes as possible while keep focusing on it. Repeat 3-4 times per day, and it's going to get better. It's not like the end of the world. But it's annoying. It's annoying having to do this every single day for the rest of your life. It's annoying. This is coming from someone that has the problem. So it's not an advice from someone that is unaffected. Ankh issues. Well, the only certainty is that we all become ankhs at some point. I've experienced looking at naked neighbors. Back when I was a student, we had a neighbor that was our age that would walk around naked in her apartment with all the doors open. That was fun. We're all becoming significant ants in the end, not just you. What is that eye problem called? I want to search it up. Convergence insufficiency. Here, I'll Google it. I'll show you. Convergence insufficiency. Is a vision disorder in which your eyes can't point inwards together when looking at close-up objects. Yeah, so when you're looking at close-up objects, your eyes can't focus. It's only 2 to 30% of people in the US. What are the symptoms? Headache. Oh, well, now we know why I have a headache. A lack of communication between your nerves and the muscles that control your eye movements, your eyelids, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't say that you can get it from too much PC. I exercise treatment for conditions. I usually experience fewer symptoms and improved vision. Well, this is what it's called. AI mode. Let's ask AI. Common binocular vision disorder where the eye struggles to work together and point inwards when focusing on nearby objects like books, smartphones, or computers, while looking at close targets, one or both eyes, blah, blah, blah. Causes. Genetics, high visual demand, modern lifestyles with heavy computer and device usage, exacerbate the condition. Acquired triggers, traumatic brain injuries. What? You have it when you just wake up? No. It's if you do exercises, it improves dramatically. If you do the exercises, it improves dramatically. Erectile dysfunction, exactly. What is happening here? Should I play the multiple man next turn or human torch? How do we do this? There's no way this guy's playing Galactus or something, right? I did not go well for them. Why I moved that there? I wanted to move the multiple. It moved the wrong thing. Fuck. We snap? Do we snap? I think they summon left. How do they summon left? I mean, we win. We. Oh, they summon left. We still win mid though. I think they're gonna destroy here no matter what. Is it infinity? Yeah, I'll snap. We've got 18 here and the vibranium, so that's pretty good. I still have 17 left, by the way. Good. I don't want them to see the Cosmo without paying. You know what I mean? I want them to pay to see the Cosmo. I don't want it to be free. Oh. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude.
Enough said, bub.
Wait, why are you playing that? What? Do we just leave? Okay. That was quite annoying. The fact that they got a free destroy was quite annoying. I can bluff the Cosmo. Not a good hand, though. Are you stupid, dude?
Enough said, bub. Great power comes.
How much is this? Well, is this an old deck? Oh, bad hand. It's literally my.
Great power comes.
Do we mind that? I don't know if we mind that. I think I just need the power. I'll play this and I'll activate that in case they Killmonger. I'm thinking they might Killmonger. Should have done it here, but then I wouldn't have gotten that. So I need to disable that first, and then I can play this, right? That bone marrow is a little bit annoying. Oh, that got locked. So we get... I should have played this, huh? Plus 11 here? Can do this. 9 plus 4, 13, 14. That thing ruined me, huh? Should have just played the Man Spider last turn, I guess. Isa will go off. Iska? Yeah, she adds 2 power. 9. I'm at 2. 9 plus 2, 11 plus 2, 13. What if I give her this? She goes to 14, 15, and I move this here? Can I win the tiebreaker? No. No, no, no. Obviously not. Yeah, I shouldn't have played the mid. And I could have won that. Maybe. You lost that. You fucked that up. I move that here. And then I juggernaut this. And we're good.
Enough said, bub.
I don't know what that's supposed to do.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Okay, I kind of got the whole idea for this.
Victory.
This was slightly disgusting. No. Yeah, this final turn was a little bit bleh. And also the fact that you can protect your multiple man with Cosmo like that, and then just do the symbiote Spider-Man on top, and they can't do anything to stop you. Literally nothing they can do to stop you. This is I think this is probably like the ideal draw. This is like the perfect draw. Outside of these two cards. Because you can go multiple man, Cosmo, symbiote Spider-Man, merge, move them out, play the web sling, and then you need your Doctor Strange, and you're kind of, and if you have your Juggernaut too, it's game over. Right? And you're doing all your things under the protection of Cosmo. There's two more. Bro, I wanted to finish this, but the headache. I thought I had one more. And we're gonna do a freaking long stream tomorrow. Power through. There's only one thing I can power through, my boy. Are drops back tomorrow? No, it's new season and the cards are pretty interesting, so. Power through this. Is it Canada tomorrow? Yo, congrats on the top 16. Yo, how did Germany get knocked out like that, dude? How did Germany just get knocked out like that? That was sad. France? The Netherlands got knocked down too, yeah, got knocked out. Paraguay is better. At penalty. Hear me out. Nah, don't hear me out. Nah, hear me out. Yeah. I don't know how many of you like regularly watch this type of tournaments with countries, but here's what I'll say. The quality of the football being played in this specific World Cup is significantly above all the ones in recent memory. This is your first time watching World Cup? You're watching a great one, though. This one's pretty good. There's some good football. 2024. I'm like, what? 2022 was some top tier shit. I don't know. The last one I remember where it was like so much fun to watch was the one, I think it was 2002 or something, with Rivaldo, Ronaldo, R9, Ronaldinho, Cafu. You know, like France versus Argentina, bro. That game, I felt bad for Mbappe. That game, I felt so. That was a great finals. I'm talking about overall though. That was a great finals. Yeah, I felt so bad for Mbappe. It was literally Mbappe versus Argentina. He did everything in his power that game to bring it home. They almost won. Yeah, he carried France kicking and screaming, dude. I remember I might be misremembering. I remember France wasn't playing that well as a team. It was just Mbappe, individual efforts, just scoring goal after goal after goal, just individually just popping off like a madman. What do they call him? The dictator? Mbappe took it into his own hands later, and they woke up in extra time. I remember that France was just not performing, and Mbappe was. I remember watching the game and going, "Well, it looks like it's Argentina versus Mbappe this game," because that guy is not. He's not stopping. He's not stopping. He's gonna pop off. Oh my god, that was a great game. High chance we'll see them in the finals again. Yeah, I think those two teams are kind of playing better than. I think they're a little bit above the other teams, but let's not forget about Spain. Spain's like they woke up after the first game. They've been playing well. No, haven't they? Wait, what happened in the third game? I don't remember the third game. Did they tie again? I forgot their third game. They played well in their second game. I don't remember the third game. Who's tonight? Okay, tomorrow is going to be great. Oh, France versus Sweden. That's 12 a.m. Caught the Ivory versus Norway. Norway. Oh, I want to watch Norway. And then Mexico versus Ecuador. That's a cool one too. Tomorrow is going to be England, and it's going to be very early. So we're going to be able to watch that one. Very early. Does Sweden have a good team? I mean, the GOAT is a pundit now. He's casting. So. I'm happy about Canada's performance so far. Yeah, Canada popped off. And it's good. I like that both Canada and US are popping off because they're both countries where football isn't as popular, I think, as everywhere else in the world. So having their national countries do well is cool. It's going to bring more eyes to the beauty of the king of sports. Because, let's face it, no other sport comes even close to football. US made Paraguay look silly. Paraguay just beat Germany. Yeah, I think if you add those dots, maybe US is onto something. Like if you add those dots and you go, wait a minute, Paraguay just beat Germany in penalties, but they did manage to tie them for 120 minutes, right? And US just destroyed them. Not according to Nick Mex, he was trying to watch a game. I was like, American football is better. The issue with football is that in order to get hooked, you need to have stakes in the game, like feelings in the game, and you need to lock into a great game. Because sometimes it can be very boring. A lot of times it can be very boring. I think we can all agree to that, right? A lot of times the games can be bad. So you need to lock out into a great game where a lot of things are happening, a lot of goals are going in, and it's exciting, some last minute, upset or whatever. Most likely Neymar's last World Cup. How old is he? Isn't he young? But he's suffering from injuries so much. He like 30? Bro, the GOATs are 40. They're still playing. He's 34. He's not that young. Wow. Mbappe is ridiculously young, right? Basketball is a good sport. I agree. That's why Neymar and the GOAT there's only one GOAT, and it's Messi. Full stop. Okay? Full stop. There's no discussion. Ronaldo is likely to be compared to Messi. Here's the difference, okay? Here's the difference between the two. Quote unquote, anybody can be Ronaldo. What do I mean? Quote unquote, it's in heavy quotations, anybody can be Ronaldo. Like, obviously you need to have the talent, but with a lot of hard work and a lot of dedication, you can go to the next level, right? Nobody else can be Messi. He's from a different planet. Like, no one can compare to him. Like, the things he does are impossible. Like, you can respect Ronaldo for being a great player through a lot of hard work, dedication, has reached the next level that very few people in the history of football has ever reached, right? He's up there. He's in the discussion, right? He's up there. He's in the discussion, no matter what. But Messi is he just got blessed. It's like the spirit of Maradona possessed him before he died. And then he just left the world knowing that his successor is here. Right? It's insanity. It's insanity. The things he does are insane. Don't tell me Mbappé or Haaland or Ronaldo, like they're way below. No, I'm not comparing those two to Ronaldo. I'm saying he's up there. It's just that Messi he's just on a different level. Even from there, like he's like you, and the way you can is when they're talking about, like, did you hear Mbappé talk about Messi? Did you hear Mbappé talk about Messi recently? It was like 2 months ago or 3 months ago. In his own words, the guy is ridiculous. He said the guy is ridiculous, right? They were in PSG, him, Neymar, and Messi. And they would take like free throws with the goalkeeper after the training. And then Neymar and Mbappé would score. This is his words, by the way. You can Google them. Would score like 6 or 7 and they'd be happy. And then Messi would score the same exact goal 9 times in a row. Just boop, 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 boop. Unblockable shots 9 times in a row in the same corner. And then Mbappé would get mad at the goalkeeper like, bro, you know what he's going to do. Just go there and block it. The most broken player I saw in my life is R9. What is this? Oh, it's the... What is this? What do you mean, what the fuck? Oh, what? It's Messi's in here? What is this? Is Messi advertising? Yeah, that's a cool one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. ¿Cómo? It's an ad for the new Spider-Man movie. That was a good one. That was a good one. Okay, boys. I wanted to finish the run. It's just the headache is headacheing me. Whatever, I don't care. 25% of the budget for the win to get Messi for 5 seconds, worth it. I was watching I was watching like somewhere they were showing the money that these players were making. Like Messi's maximum contract was 120 million. Haaland right now is making 190. Just to put it into perspective, from football alone. Did you see Messi missed the penalty kick? Yeah, he did. Anyway, boys, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Long stream. I'm going to try to start a bit earlier. New season, I'm super excited. I think new season is going to be fun. And I'll see you boys with the new cards. Maybe we can do a giveaway tomorrow too. Thanks for hanging out, boys. Appreciate all of you. Have a great one.